どうもラッキーキャットです。今日はコールオブクトゥールスっていうのをやっていきます。明るさマックスでいくか。なんか怖そうなやつなんで、ね、面白そうだと思うんですけど、ちょっとオプショングラフィック、まあいいや。音楽はそのままいけそうだね。始まってからも変えれるでしょ。よし、じゃあやってみましょう。どんな内容これ。ゲーム始めるときにこの狂気に陥るっていうのはよう出ますね。何これ。鈍感ゆえ、4枚消えちまった。やめてこの耳鳴り。ゲームをセーブしました。臓物が落ちてますね。一人称です。サメをぶつ切りにしてますね。しゃがむができない。傾く。何をしてしゃがむって、丸ね。よし、これはしゃがんでいじれる。×ボタンか。鍵的なものを。戻りもできないじゃないか。戻りもできない。おお、びっくりした。なんだ。 特に何にもねえけどな。あ、こっちか。なるほどね。ちょっとあれだな。ちょっとゲーム音でけえな。ちょっと待って。ちょっと下げるか。うん、こんなもんでいいでしょ。ちょっと音がでかすぎた。で、鎖引っ掛けてんな、おい。走ることを仕上げるために照らす必要のあるアイテムがある。これね。おお、ライティングですよ、ライティング。もう乗っちゃっていいのかな。やめて、なんか変な音がする。何だったんだ今。危険な感じするぞ。いや、乗れない。走ることはできない。あ、なんかある。あ、これあれじゃないの。ボルトカッターで開ける。私に続き運命を逃れたいほどにお前を引きずり込む。字がちっちゃい。もうなんか、なんもねえか。ここ折れんの？ダメ、こうできんの？こうダメなのか。バツバツ開けてこうと思ったけど、ダメですね。動いてるかと思った。虫が。なんて粗末な捧げ物なんだ。これシャチじゃねえ？いけねえか。平行はお前は選ばれたのだ。走る L2。うわ、あかんやん、これ。あ、アイテムか。運命は定められている。顔がねえし、いきなりタイラントみたいな感じだよね。なんちゅう夢だ。これ選ぶときは回るか。
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares. チャンネル変えちゃえ。オートセーブだ。ちょっと待ってね。 Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
開けてくれ。
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend.
これ開けてんのかな。丸じゃダメだよ。見るだけでいいのか。しゃがんじゃったよ。開けるだけかい。
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract. I used to be an avid reader. Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I wonder why I still take these things.
戦略もらって、じゃあ電話うるせえから出るか。
I'm listening.
無理電話だなおい。
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
どういうこと？スキルのスコア。筋力は勝手に上がってんのか。これは上げらんない。8GP 話術。そんな使っちゃっていいのかな。あ、上がったでも。上がった。あと調査にぶち込んどくか。よし。間違えた、戻しっつった。で、オプションで。
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to
字幕がね、ちっちゃいんです
closely
よ。
monitor the
字
program.
幕をね、こんなもんか。
With our contractors.
諦める
And
しかない。
it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
狂気ですね。
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin. It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
これを選択か。
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life
字幕を
and
ね、
death.
もうちょっと大きくしてくれれば
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case.
ダ
I'll go to Darkwater. and look
ダ
into
ー
the
クウ
death
ォー
of
タ
your
ー
daughter.
に行って
Thank you, Mr. Pierce.
倉
I
庫を
didn't
見つ
expect
け
any
てくれ
less
と。
coming from a man in your
そ
situation.
こに
Something's queer.
娘
It
さんの
doesn't look like
死
I
の
have a choice.
手がかりがあると。
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
ダークウォーターに出発しますか。じゃあサラ・ホーキンス事件のトロフィーですね。実際にこうね、撃ったり戦ったりっていうのがないけど、追っかけられるのはあるのかな。あとはほとんどもうムービーなのかね。バイオハザードや、ラスアス的な感じは操作はないのかな。読み込み遅えぞこれタバコ吸いちゃいますねこれ。今のうちに出前でも頼んじゃうか。頼めるかな、大丈夫かな。いいのがないんですよね。ないんですよね。あ、でもこの時間だったら別なものが頼めるな。あ、すいません、始まっちゃってんな。ちょっと待ってね。これだけ頼んじゃう。うーんとパスワードが違う。よし、いった。パパッと頼んじゃいますね。パパッと。 よし、5時着。たまには探偵やってもいいじゃないってやつ。
We're almost there. Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
ダークウォーターか。
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
港の長校長室。
Hey, be careful.
歓迎されてませんね。化粧濃いですね、この人。
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Yet you served this man. And you can't say he's been on his best behavior.
He's a regular. It was you who provoked him by turning up with your mainland manner.
You mistake my manner. I ask nothing more than to become a regular as well. Which will be difficult if you refuse to serve me.
I hope you're less talkative when you're drunk.
Try me.
We'll see.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I think we'll get along well. Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
また一緒のやつか。2杯目。
Same again, please.
Here you go.
酔っ払ったりせんかな。
That's no moonshine.
You can say that again. House recipe.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland. Then,
I've got what I need.
anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof. Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
また出たね、ストレンジャー。
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
奇跡の獲物。
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
こっちは喋れねえのか。走っちゃうよ。
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
It was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it. I told you to...
しつこく喋ってやろうと思って。ダメか。裏口からも出れんだな。とりあえず裏口から出よう。裏口ではないな。出らんねえな。よし、船長のとこ行くか。 なんだこれ。よし、船長のとこ行こう。いた。なんか他にも調べられるんじゃないかな。ちょっと待ってくださいね。ちょっと待ってね。よし、OK。船長のところちょっといろいろ調べちまうか。
A cellar. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
バツね。パグっちゃったよ。こっちも開くな。ぐるっと回れるわけね。
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rostrum. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
ほっといてね。扉も閉めれんだな。
This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
義足の形見じゃねえかこれ。あとはねえな。よし。
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
急に電話になるかもしれんから、まだ話しとこう。ブラッドリーに話しかける。あ、ここ調べたっけ。
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
脅迫状。ブラッドリーに話しかける。ブラッドリーって誰だっけ。
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
ブラッドリーって誰。酒場のこのこいつか。
You again. What can I get you?
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved Darkwater from famine.
That'll be all for now.
話しかけて船長またもう一回行くのかな。こんなあったっけ。
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins.
手がかり。
That's all I'll
あ、
get
船
from
長いなくな、おらんか。おお、どこ行くの。しょうがない、閉めてやるか。
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights of the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
あの義足は親父さんの、船長の親父さんのもの
The
なの。
miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Can you tell me where the warehouse is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front. You can't miss it.
警
Understood.
官ね。
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
お、またもらったね。暴力。隠しオブジェクト。いや、やっぱこれだな。で、これじゃない。 36。ブラッドリーって誰？ブラッドリーって誰？ブラッドリーって誰ですか？なんか寄ってきたぞ。みんな酒場に行くのか。違うな。これか。ちょっと待ってください。失礼しました。電話かかってきた。
Nightmares.
どれ行くか。
Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Do you like our song?
We may not.
That's...
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something.
They were made much richer. You shouldn't talk up. We're not speaking ill. We're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
It's your proof.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
What? Another break? I told you to beat it.
めっちゃ怒ってる。ブラッドリーってどこ？ ブラッドリー。
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
ブラッドリーって誰？ああ、警察ね。
How old this thing is? The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now, please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water, you... Shysters, you're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots.
Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't
乗
understand.
客の彼方へトロフィーです。
It's a sign. water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
島に着いたばかりなんだ、バカどもが。って行ける。
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the Navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Is it Cat who's shaking?
Oh,
nothing.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Who's this guy?
No idea. What's with you wandering around here like...
I saw you. Go die of thirst, a lot of you.
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyhole.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
I'd like to know more about the Hawkins case.
I don't think so.
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Hmm.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters.
どうやって入ればいいんだろう、これ。キャットか。
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
I shall take my leave. A handle. It must come from these old winches.
謎解きができるらしい。
This ratchet device seems to be usable. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. An old cogwheel. Rusty, but in working order.
よし、一応全部見たな。これは?
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
よし、これで全部見たか。よし、見たよね。つかもう火いらんだろ。あ、三角で使うのかい。暗いとこは。船長に話を聞いて。
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type. You're back again. What can I do?
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth, and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Indeed, you're right.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
第36号倉庫入るにはさっきみたいに侵入しなければいけない。ここの地下だね。どうやって動かすのこれ。あ、調べてねえじゃん。あるじゃない。
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
ここハンドルでしょ。
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
え、壊れた？うわ、壊れた。壊しちゃったよ。どうにもなんねえじゃん。
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
This muddy alley is yours? Good for you. I've got work to do.
I don't think that you've quite understood the situation. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
You don't have to do this.
Of course I do. And I'll even take pleasure in doing it.
ナイフか。やべ、切られる。
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
刺されないだけすごいな。
I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
ボコボコにされちまったよ。
Well, well, look who's back.
Did you miss us?
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
I'll be back.
Take your time. We're going nowhere.
酒か。酒を持ってって見張り2人をどうにかできるみたいだ。あ、なんかいる。喋れる？あ、喋れるじゃん。
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
それだけか。酒もらってこんとな。おい、そっち行くんじゃね。
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah, aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – –
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley, I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
That beast back in the water, you shysters, you're crazy.
The cops, they can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
意外とすんなり入れだな。殺されんじゃねえか。ちょっとこれ
Be
調
a
べさせて。
gentleman and move that for me.
何あ、来た。ちょっと待ってください。ガストが10分遅れるだそうです。しょうがないね。
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
普通に通してくれたね。
Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
再現シーンか。なるほど。
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
What? 戻ってしまったぞ。これで終わりか？これだけ？ミッションがない。これだけですか？これで終わりですか？ランタン立てねえと燃えちまうぞこれ。開けらんねえか。仕方れている。
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
脅す？いけんのか？何やった方がいいんだよ。頭使っていく。
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
めっちゃ遠いじゃん。 ァミコンがね、遅いんですよ、このゲーム。狂気に陥る。ガスト来ちゃうけど。この警官、口一回避けてんな、俺。切られたんだ、あの女に。おるね。開けてくれんのかな。
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
You're talking about Winchester.
That's right. The Hawkins' old caretaker. Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. Day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go...
ガスト来たんでちょっと食事にします。少々お待ちください。
with you, if only to reassure Silas.
はい、お待たせしました。動画1本見ちゃいました。
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
同じスピードにするのは難しいな、これ。ちょっと足早いね。なんかあんのかい？墓か。
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
勝手に行っちゃっていいのかな、俺。あ、調べんのか。
The caretaker takes great care of these graves. Poor kid. Poor kid. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins. The kid.
あとは調べるもんないでしょう。なんかあんの？
Poor kid. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins. The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
あとは行っちゃっていいのかな。来てくんないですけど。
have to find another entrance.
こっから先は一人か俺。ちょっとモニターを確認しよう。明るいか暗いか。声が入ってた。
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
Do you know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
おまわりさん来てくんねえと。
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on dark water.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do.
恐ろしい老人。
Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
ちょっと待って。あ、まだ2つ持ってんのか。よし、調査が4レベルまで。で、確認。よし。探偵エドワーズ・ピアス。トロフィーです。お、警官来とるやん。
Pierce, shall we end? Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
怖え。通り過ぎんのか。
I'm with you.
よし、おまわりさん、俺は大丈夫だろう。やっぱこういうのあると自分でやっぱ銃とか撃ちたいっすね。バイオハザードゼロですか、バースですかは ツイッチでしか配信できないんで、YouTube ダメらしいんで、そっちの方でやっております。
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
え、食い物が置いてあるのもおかしいでしょ。
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat, or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, here. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
But it was already too late for the law.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
こんなとこじゃないですか。でも見つけきってない気が。あとは見当たんねえな。こんなもんか。よし、じゃあ出ちゃうか。無理か。
Did someone escape the fire?
誰だ。誰なんだこいつは。あとはないっすよ。 これか。
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I think that some of your colleagues should turn in their badges. This room is bursting with evidence that seriously contradicts the official inquiry.
Well, of course, Mr. Holmes. Like what?
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
Yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
Dr. Fuller?
A brilliant surgeon, and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to heart. So, excuse me if I value his opinion over yours.
So be it. Let's move on. I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Well, that must have been a loss for you.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I suspect this lamp caused the fire.
That's what the investigation suggested, too.
But does your report mention the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
For heaven's sakes, no. The report doesn't mention that.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
ぐいぐい行きますね。
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Hey,ちょっと待って、忘れ物ねえかな。大丈夫かな。ちょっと待って。どこまで行ったの？どっか行っちゃったよ。
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
どこまで行った方が早いから。
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, the sea shanty.
どこ行ったのマジで。
This door is blocked from the outside.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much. We all assumed the Hawkins
lived 20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about them.
The crowbar could prove useful. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police? Locked.
子供部屋か。
The boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer, Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. What was wrong with this family? What? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him. What will her room reveal about her? Perfect.
ピッキングもできるのかい。
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life. What was she trying to achieve?
絶対おかしいでしょこれ。なんかおるでしょこれ。
Locked.
この引っかき傷半端ないでしょ。
Bradley, is that you?
ビビるな俺。なんかあった。お、鍵。事務所の鍵。どこ？どこ行ったおい。
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
ここでやることが残ってるって？何でもないですよ。
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
hear that?
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
それだけあなかった。お、見たじゃん。暴力か。よし、これもうちょいたまらんかな。いつの間にかドア壊れてね。気のせいか。まあいっか。開けたとこちゃんと開けとかないと分かんなくなる。よし、上行こう。いやいや、ムービーだ。嫌な予感がする。初めてのドキッと体験が。化け物が出てくるのか。ドキーってしそうだな。あれ？うわー、おる。
You! Stop!
どっち行った？入試の時間。
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
This door is blocked from the outside. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Eh? このおっさん何を見て
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
じゃあこっちだな。
Where did he go?
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
It looks like an old seaway map.
なるほどね。
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. The Scylla. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. This panel is movable. With this, I should be able to force the gears. As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
進むね。バンバン進む。あ、セーブ入っちゃった。さあ、狂気に陥りますか。
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
戻れんくなっとるじゃん。
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place?
3 seats.
Look, someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
こいつは誰だ。
What is this mask supposed to represent? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Like なんかあんのかな他に。出らんねえな。なんかあるっちゅうわけでもねえ。あ、これか。ん？見えねえ。特にね、こっからどう見つけるんだ。なんもないぞ。これか。
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
バレちゃったからだな。殺されたんかな。他は？なんもないっすよ、他は。他は？ 他の手がかりはこれか。
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death? This symbol, what does it mean?
あれ、あの人どこ行った？いた。押しちゃうか。押せから先行っちゃおう。下も行けるが。
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Ah, オイルの量もあんだね。右下に出てんだね。こうやったらオイルの量減らんかな。いけるんやんこれ。これを行くんか。
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
なんだこれ。気味が悪いね。降りるのか。やっぱ開けらんねえか。
Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all. It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
こっちにやつが行ったぞ。間違いないぞ。行き止まりじゃねえか。
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
危ねえ、カルト教団がいる。どうやって行くんだこれ。どうやって行くのこれ。どうやって行く？こっちから行ける？行けれんよね。どうやって行くんだこれ。
I don't have time to search them all.
おい、いけねえぞ。どこにあんだ。いけませんね。見落としはありませんか。誰もおらんくなった。降りれそうだからね。あれ、これいけてるんじゃない？いけちゃったね。気持ち悪いあれ。
A table for sacrifice?
これって何？自分？
An engraved whale bone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship. Locked.
鍵を見つけなきゃいけない。鍵？なんかあったように見えない。
A table for sacrifice?
ムービー入った。くそー、危ねえ。やだ、落ちた、二人とも。恐怖の穴。ここか。冒頭であったやつは。
I can't breathe. What's happening?
できるだけ早く逃げてくれ。
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
パニックから解放されたぞ。大丈夫か。
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
とりあえず大丈夫か。
seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual. I can't read Latin.
ラテン語ね。あかんし、あそこに人いっぱいおらん。いっぱいおるな。こっちからか。なんかある。なんだ？ちょっとオイルを節約しましょうか。ここは開く。人おるやん。
You who sleep, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Padk Cthulhu Bithko.
お前さんどこ行った？
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Locked.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
出てたら殺されるか。
Cthulhu Kashag.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
I feel him.
全然殺される感じもしねえな。
Let him pass through every life, more sacred flesh.
自由に行き来ができるぞ。
We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
悪魔呼ぼうとしてんだね。
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
一番最奥へ。けだね。ど真ん中通ってたら多分大丈夫だったな。
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
バレた。
An intruder! Oh, shit!
撃て。
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
化け物だ。
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
おお、顔面撃ったぞ。うわー。
shouldn't have seen this.
逃げろ。やべえ、逃げろ。大パニック。これは怖い。やべえ、橋が壊れる。これ大丈夫か？いけるか？2球目で耳鳴りか。まだいけそうだ。なんだこれ。なんとか逃げ切れたな。
Light! At last.
最悪。やべえの見ちゃったな。カルトいましたね。危ねえ。タイラントだかタコの化け物だかいましたね。何発撃っても効かなかったですよね。お茶でも飲みますか。第5章か。何章までなんだろう。医者もちゃんとしてっか。見た目やべえ医者だな。
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong surgeon.
大丈夫か。
Saving Fuller. I can't get up. Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
本当だ、
Are you sure he's better?
あの警官だぞ。
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
明らかにおかしい。異常だぞここ。
Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand.
うわ、捕まったやつか。
No, no.
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
おう、なんとかして出ねえとダメだこれ。いや、待機じゃねえ、待機じゃねえ。間違えた。今度病院の中か。見つかったらやべえぞこれ。足痛いけどなんとかなりそうだ。なんかねえか。ダメだ、走れねえ。みんな同じ顔じゃないか。逃がしてくれ。ゴリラさん。どれが現実だ。普通に歩いてるぞ。最後のもの。どういう話だ。また病院戻ってきたぞ。
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
こっから隠密行動か。
What does this mean?
まだ時間があるってことな。
Sarah. The Am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with? In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues. What did he write about the painting?
もう出るだけですよ。これか。
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
声がやんだぞ。いや、気のせいだった。いないな。どこの人？
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
こいつか。
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you.
I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valve.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? Have I activated anything? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
広いね、ここ。めちゃくちゃ広いな、おい。監視、回ってるし。バリアに、早めに。
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds, anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
来たらここに隠れれるようになってると。大丈夫か。バカ野郎、何やってんの、何。 てないよね。どのタイミングで来てんのか来てないのかがわからない。いないよね。あれ？来てるね。こっち隠れとか大丈夫じゃない？大丈夫でしょ。ここはね、大丈夫。
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him.
ちょっと待ってね。どっから来るんだよ。
He does not call.
こっち来た。
I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him.
Don't let me. What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body.
絶対おかしいわ。こう行ったな。やべ、あそこにも。
He enters me. Yes, 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 yes.
どこ行けんだこれ。
4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
あ、ここで隠れれるって。余裕ですよ、余裕。もう諦めちゃってんだな、こいつら。もう一個、やべえ、さすがにやべえ。これか。これをあげろってやつか。
It's done. Now for the others.
なるほど。後の陽動作戦かどうやってやるんだ。あと一箇所か。こっちに誰かおるのかな。これどっかか。
Perfect.
そこにおるじゃん。めっちゃおるじゃねえか。ドア開いてるぐらい気づかねえのよ。どこ行ったやつ。なるほどね、こうなってんのか。いや、来てる。バレた。こう入ったらバレる。
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
いけるか。頼む、バレるぞ。
Perfect. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Kill now, now.なんだこれ。近くに来てるってだけか。来てる？兵士恐怖症ってことか、俺は。だな。こん中隠れれるじゃん。陽動作戦のあれは
It's locked.
こっち鍵かかってんのか。あ、じゃあもうよし、なんとか巻いたね。結構警備員おるやんな。あれまだなんだこれ。
Control wheel is missing.
ハンドル。
A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
さっきのダクトから行くしかねえな。ダクトから行って待って、これで死なないでくれ。お、知ってる。なるほどね。ボルトカッター。オッケー。これもハンドルか。
Control wheel is missing. This valve controls the pressure.
じゃああやつらに見つからないように探索しますか。これ大丈夫そうだね。
Exactly what I need.
鍵だ。
Locked.
来てる？あ、来てる感じしない。向こう行ったか。大丈夫でしょ。来てんじゃんね。大丈夫？大丈夫そうだね。
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load.
まだあと1箇所だね。ここ見たね。
What is going on here?
こっから出てきたろ俺。これ結構ここは面白いな。あ、なんか誰かの影が見えたぞ。大丈夫か？
Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
物置き。すぐそこおるな。2人おんのかあそこ。
I'll go take a look. I saw something over there.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Hey!
やべ。逃がしてくれ。足が死んでしまった。捕まっちゃった。
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load.
あれ、俺、これじゃねえな。先か。これで見たっけ？気づかれてる。
This way.
完全にバレた。おまわりが来た。バレバレでしょこれ。
You. Yeah, you there. Here.
What do you want? I'll find you.
Go. So, have you got him?
Not yet.
I think we got a walker.
見つかったぞ。まだバレた。やべやべ。結構追ってくるな。こいつが邪魔なんだよ。やばい、もろ見つかった。
Come on, show yourself.
This way.
違うね。危ない危ない。
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
バルブってどこだっけ？お、鍵持っとるやん、これ。ああ、ここあれか。来てるよね、ここは。
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No, no.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
ここ倉庫だよね。危ねえ。
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills. Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
This way.
やべえぞ、これ。間に合うか。やべえ、入ってきた。よーし、大丈夫だ。これで死ぬことはないよね。手帳。苦し苦しい。 いの。よし、出た出た。1200をどこで渡せばいいんだろう。ここだっけ？どうだっけ？忘れちまった。ここだっけ？
I've got what you...
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help!
叫んでくれてるけど、あんまり影響ないんじゃない？人2人いるみたいな。いやー、どこだろう。もう一個ね、バルブ開けるとこが一箇所あるはず。わからないね。どこなんだろう。あ、ね、いるね。この部屋ないよね。やべ、来た。どっち回り？そっち回り？いや、そっち行くんかい。戻ってきたぞ。よし。閉めちゃいいじゃん、これ。閉めたらあいつ出らんねえんじゃない？どうかな。向こうから気づかれた。あれ、開けてきた。閉めちまえ。いや、これ無理でしょ、これ。叫び足りねえよ、こいつ。もうちょいやってくんねえと。
What carnage?
やべえな、これ。むちゃくちゃやってくれてるね。これはやっぱ18禁になるわ。ここだったかい。
All the levers are activated.
よしよし。これで電気の電源を入れると、あれ、どこ行ったかな。監視どこ行った。来てるね。どこだっけな、大元の機械は。これか。スイッチオン。
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
やべ、早く逃げる。 やべ、監視はこっち来た。よし。で、出れんじゃないか、これ。よし、出れる。
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
トロフィーです。おー、やべえぞこれ。
Sanders!
なんだこれ。
What the hell?
これがソロ鬼ってやつか。とにかく逃げた方がいいぜ。おー。
I got it.
死んでしまったぞ。
Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
ここから出れそうだよ。こっちで死ぬかな。どっちが出口になるんじゃ。やっぱこっちじゃなかった。もう一人戻ってきた。よくこれで気づかれねえな。顕微鏡。 なんもねえ。よし、電気いらねえ。赤ルートはこっちみてえだわ。あんま咳込むな。こっちちょっと開いてるんで怖えぞ。あれ
Damn! The gas!
Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
よし、出た。これでよかったらしい。なんかすげえ雨の音が聞こえる。降ってきたな、マジで。もうちょっと続きますか。
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
さっきのとこは面白かったな。これもね選択肢で進んでいくやつですね。マルチエンディングではないみたいだけど、化け物いましたね。
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders? I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
なんでこいつがおるの？
You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Ah, これね。どこ？こっち行けないの？これ？いけないね。
A house of artists.
Eh, どこ？どこどこどこ？どこにあるんですか？
A house of artists.
たまにヒントがなくて全然進めない。あれ、ヒントがないんですけど。これか。反応し、あ、こういうことか。
Friends, even? A house of artists.
で、その後これか。
What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? A house of artists. He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? The Shambler. I need to see it.
隠れれるようになったな。危険だぞ。謎解きか。
Did she really care for him after all?
奥さんおるやんな。どこ？キャットいるじゃない。
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network, and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
An old diary.
Oh, 読むべきか。これ読むとなんか出てくるんだな。この鍵か。ここにあんだな。えれえ広いなこれ。いや広すぎるわ。こっちもなんかあんじゃない？
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
死んだ。飽きまへん。飽きまへん。あとは特になしか。これ入ってきた玄関。よし行こう。何かが絶対起きるぞこれ。こっからだな。
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
あれか。広いねおい。ベル鳴らすとなんか大きいんだな。何これ？このベル。
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
あ、これオイルね。オイル入れ放題ってやつか。さあ始まるぞ。これが空鬼か。で真っ暗になるとオイルがいると。まあまだ化け物じゃないか。 いやいやいやいやいや。
What the hell was that?
どういった。うわっしょー。いやこれはスキップしてどうやって脱出するの。これで見んとかな。見えねえ。どっちにしてもバレんじゃんよ。逃げろ。ダメですね。なんで目ついてないのにバレんだ。
What the hell was that?
どういう風に逃げればいいの。なるほどね。来たらクローゼットね。
I can't even touch it.
逃げろ。間に合うか。見つかってる。いや怖い怖いし、どうやってこれ出るんだ。攻略見てよ。
What the hell was that?
とりあえず遠くにいる。とりあえず大丈夫でしょ。来てはないね。来てる。声聞こえない。どれだ。怖え。来た来た来た。怖っ。とりあえず大丈夫。
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
担当がある。これ武器を使うってことか。なんだよ。 すぐ来る。
What the hell was that?
とりあえず見えてないね。
Maybe I can use this dagger.
まあね、すぐバレるわけじゃない。すぐ隠れ完全に見られちゃったけど。よし、バレて。こんなんずっと隠れてんの無理じゃん。よっしゃ。見える場所にいるっていうのがおかしいよ。勘弁して。また入ってきたよ。やべ、早く出てって。やばい、おかしくなっちゃう。なんで見つからなきゃいけない。来てなかったのか。今来られるとまずいぞ。来ねえじゃん。逃げ切ったかと思ったら来た。結構見つかるな。来た来た来た。この担当が使えるんでしょ。危ねえ。この担当どうすればいいんだ。ちょっと待って。攻略見んとわからんぞこれ。 た見つかっちゃって。空鬼を倒すって書いてある。ちょっと待ってね。担当を手に入れた。空鬼遅いのか。あ、なんだ、あと絵のとこ行けば終わりだ。走れ。走れ。なんでダメなの？なんでダメなの？担当が違った？
What the hell was that? Down. Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
これじゃなかった。
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
Where これじゃないんだよ。あ、これで隠れれるんだ。意外といけるね。担当全部ぶち込んでやればいけんじゃない？ダメ。確かに遅いな。やべえ、早い。いや、早い。間に合うか。 やべ、怖え怖え。大丈夫かな。大丈夫そうだ。バレてないっすよ。何個あんだおい。今のうち。やめて。早いのやめて。全部ぶち込むとそれでもねえか。まだ見つかってない。いやこっちは全部終わったぞ。もうお金よ。やめろ。早いよ。早くね。怖い。こっちにいたのか。絵に行ってやる。今のうち。聞かねえかおい。ダメだ。ダメだ。いや、どの刀だ。どの刀っすか。仮面と開 開いた箱の間にある担当。仮面と開いた。
What the hell was that?
ちょっと待ってください。仮面とどっちだ？これだ。
This dagger looks different.
これ物産者かしら。よしよし。なるほど。いけー、これだ。引いた。捕まれない。刀で切る。あれ、
What's the matter with you?
危ねえ。彼方より。
You sure you won't be needing that hand?
金管
You're
的
losing
に
it, detective.
ある生き物。
At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
My arm was disappearing into this painting. You must have seen that.
I saw you put your trembling hands on a collector's artifact. Where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
「なんとか抜けられましたね」全14あるらしいんで、ここら辺でとりあえず一旦切っときますかね。 うん。次回は、近日中にまた動画撮ります。それでは、ご視聴ありがとうございました。